YouTube can be absolute dicks at time, but if you get sorted, I would look forward to seeing the cabaret stuff. So I've started a brand new YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Kale. If you want to click on that link there and give it a cheeky little follow, that I would very, 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 very much appreciate, because like I said, starting from scratch is a ball ache. I have had to... Like, all of my old content is kind of, like, flagged to be blacklisted by YouTube because of the fuck-up of theirs, I would like to point out. We went through the policy online. We went through the policy live on this channel and investigated it, and they have completely and utterly fucked up their policy. They have done things wrongly, but at the moment, they're ignoring me, so I have very little fucking choice in the matter. But... yeah, if you would like to click on that follow link, I really appreciate it. All of the stuff that I had on my old channel, I am currently either re-editing or re-videoing in order to put it onto the new channel so that it doesn't get flagged. It's a ball ache, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, no spoilers, all that jazz. Right, let's go. Cleo Panther is lovely. Works with her a few shows too. So happy for Zoe in the top route. Honestly, the mock routine of hers is sensational. Completely and utterly agreed. Right, here we go. So, story so far. We are a four-eyed amphibious lizard creature who flies this shed in space. And we are investigating the universe. Right, let's have a quick look. So, the main thing we wanted to do was the Ash Twin project, right? But we looked at that loads and loads and loads. And we couldn't work out what the fuck was going on. But we went to the Quantum Moon. We were looking to see if we could find the 6th location, which we believe to be the Eye of the Universe. And that's pretty much it. So if we go to the Quantum Moon again... best way to do it is this way. How close do you think we are to finishing up this game? I can't see there being too much more of it. We've got this, and then the Eye of the Universe and the Ash Twin project, and I don't know what else is in there. I genuinely don't know what else there is on this thing, so, you know what I mean? 69? We've got 69 YouTube followers? Yes! Yes! It's the only way to do it. The only way to do it, you beautiful human beings. I appreciate you. Right, I believe... where is... there. Okay, look at that for flying. We park you here. Temporarily. Jump out of here. Hello. Don't fall off. We jump you on there. We jump back in here. And go around till we get the, is that the Quantum Moon? Oh, right, okay. We need to wait for it to get to a planet. Where are you, little Quantum Moon? Over here somewhere? There it is. Right, so this should mean that it's completely frozen and I can go into the quantum moon itself, okay? Just auto-mod that shit, that's cool. Dan Gex the Gecko? Fucking hell, now that is an old school game. That is old school. Where the fuck did it go? That's Timber Hearth. Where the fuck is this moon? Over there? How did the name change? I'm on console, wanting to view later, but I can't open it here. Huh? How'd you go with the name change? As in, what with YouTube? It hasn't changed at the moment. Until I get 100 subscribers, I can't change the name itself. Right, if we can photograph it there. God, I love it. I love it when you put it on autopilot and he goes, do you know what you really need? You need to fly into the sun. Oh, God damn it. That's what you really need. That's what we were trying to do last time. How's it going, Lady Cleo? How you doing? That was what we were trying to do last time. Last time we were trying to get to the moon when it was in orbit around... when it was in orbit around the twins. That's what we were trying to do. Panther, I love you, dearest. You're making me a better wench. The only way to do it. Only way to do it. All readings of that statement. You know what I mean? Gex is amazing. One of the first games I ever played. Which wasn't sure about that last comment. Which never is. Which never is. So I wonder if it's better... to land on here and then just wait for the moon to appear around here. You know? If I land over here, that's probably a better way of doing it. That's better. Thank you very much, Kale. Appreciate that. So, we kind of want it to be... here. Huh. Interesting. Because this was the one place that it didn't go to properly. So it's there. Ha! Huh. Okay. See if we can land on it this way. You know? You blinked this game and you found out you died? Honestly. What the fuck? I am so confused. Right, so, can I... If I just stay here. Thanks, Nightbot. A bit of a spoon-consuming week. Well, I hope everything's alright, Lady Cleo. Hope you're all okay. Rotating around the sun. Fuck's sake. This is going to happen a lot, I think. Oh, just me rotating around the fucking thing. So I wonder if the sixth place is the sun, maybe. Huh. As you can tell, this entire scenario is absolutely absorbing me. Who needs to look at the floor when you got tea in your hand? Ridiculous. Okay. I'm sure I did it like this before. Where I went over, landed on the twins. Landed on the twins, and then from the twins, managed to get the location of the quantum moon. I'm very focused. Couldn't even land a ship when I tried once. Honestly, so it took me a while to actually learn how this fucking ship works. They don't give you a great amount of instruction on how it actually happens and does what it does, but don't give you the greatest amount of instruction, but... So, I'm sure this is how I did it before. Oh, wait. Hold on. It is not currently... Right, I can see it in there, which means it's going to stay, or it should stay there. Where the fuck's my ship? Come on, get up, you cockwomble. Ballin' in space. Ballin' in space. What you doing out there, Val? Where the fuck's it gone? Oh, dick. Dicks. Dicks. Worry about it later. It's fine. Okay. You fuck nugget. Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Sings note, does the space cold make your nipples go pointy, Bowie/Valen? Do you use your pointy nipples as telescopic antennae to transmit data back to Earth? I bet you do.
Back to
you
Earth.
filthy old bastard, you sings note.
Do you smoke grass in space, Bowie? Or do you smoke astroturf? Ooh. Overall, I am very unhappy right now, friends, because something that was very, very easy for the entirety of for the entirety of everything that I have done so far has proven to be really fucking difficult this one time. Yes, I am killing myself. You creepy old bastard, you! Because it's really annoying that basically the scenario is that I'm trying to photograph the quantum moon. Because if I photograph the quantum moon, it will not move. It won't move from that one space, that one place. All right, which is what I want. Which is basically what I want. But the problem is that every single time I go from outside into my fucking spaceship, the photograph disappears. No, I appreciate that, Dogs-K. I know what I'm meant to do. It's just a ball ache that it's not working the way I want it to work. Because that would be really nice if it just did the fucking thing. But it's okay. Alright. Calm. I'm relaxed. I'm zen. Chilled. Do you know what I mean? Just have one spacesuit, Bowie. I do only have one spacesuit. I don't know all of the lyrics. I just know a few of them. Oh, do you have changes? Okay, fuck nuggets, let's go again. Did I forget to put on my spacesuit? Did I forget to put on my spacesuit? Am I having a good day? No. No, I am not. Oh my god. So far, I think I've been live on this game like 5 minutes and I've died like 8 times. Do you know what I mean? Back to Breath Play Simulator? Yeah, basically, yeah. Do you know what? That is a game that I wouldn't mind revisiting. I wonder if they've brought out anything new for Breath Edge. I wonder if they've brought out anything new for Breath Edge, because Breath Edge was amazing. Breath Edge was a great game. So... it was very pretty. It was really fucking cool. How's it going, Alpaca Lunchu? How are you doing? Bum 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 bum. So I need to jump this little bad boy out here, stick it down there. Then I need to get back in the fucking thing, so because you know the camera doesn't fucking work unless I am. You please get in the thing. Jump down here and then well, that didn't work. That way. Very pretty. Dead or alive in game. That is content. There's a lot of dead going on. Fuck is this thing? Oh, over there somewhere. Only it's not, it's there. What the fuck is going on? There. Can he hit? Whoop. So. Oh my god, it's like Money has had cake. God damn it. How's it going, Bomega? How you doing? Okay. So, not happy about actually playing ball today. I've evidently missed something again. Where the fuck are the twins? Twins. Love red velvet cake. Never really been my thing. Never really been my fucking thing. Yes. This is what I want. Okay, so if I click on that and just hover around it, okay. Now with it being in a photograph, it should... Yes! Oh God, yes! This is what I needed. Oh, we got there, 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 we got there. Okay, cool. So this is the first time that I've seen this planet appear. So this is what it looks like when it's around the twins. Okay. Interesting. At last, we got there. Took me a little while to fucking work out what the fuck was going on, but we got there. It happened. It happened. You know? Come here, I'll pack a little lunch. Ooh, ooh. What do you like coming in here? Clement chicken kisses! As you got right there. Oh no, did I miss the Twitch ad? Oh, my bad. My bad, friend. I normally try and make sure that nobody misses anything via the Twitch ads and stuff, but apparently I fucked it. Let's go up towards, if we can get towards the North Pole. I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to. Interesting. How's it going, Angel Brown Girl? How you doing, my love? Cross off covering him battling in Red Velvet Cake off his list. Yeah, it's not my cuppa, I'm not gonna lie. So how the fuck? I can't go up there though. Don't want to go any further than what I'm currently at. Watch you Wandering Skies for so long. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Yeah. Yeah, I've done this. Let's go. Right, where is the quantum doodad? Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Huh. Interesting. So it's not showing me the tower. And I can only get round the bottom half. There it is. There's the tower. There's the tower. There's the tower. There's the tower. We're all right. We're okay. We're all right. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. But I can still only get round half of this. The sandy half. Huh. Interesting. So, if I... And now we're around the doodad, which is all quantum material. Fuck nuggets. Shit.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside and in between. Delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Look at them all. Look at these preposterous individuals. How's it going, Pixie Bomb? How you doing, you glorious individual? The Fey Nation hath descended upon this wonderful realm. And you know what? I entirely appreciate and accept the Fey Nation. How are you doing, Pixie Bomb? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. People go check out Pixie Bomb. Pixie Bomb has become a... Oh, you are doing Ori and the Blind Forest. Fuck me. That game. One of the most beautifully written games. Beautifully designed games. Beautifully, like, sound design games. Just absolutely the aesthetics, the sounds, the storyline. The gameplay itself can fucking cheese grate my testicles. Jesus H. Christ. And the wee little donkey. People, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. For power individuals, for power. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave because I am a colossal filth wizard and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. Not what I'm about, sunshine. It's not what I'm about, you know? How was your stream anyway? Was it good? Was it alright? Stream was good? Ori is a gorgeous game, but hit by a major IBS tag. Oh no! Well, if you need to go and just chill out, Pixie, you need to just go chill out. Go do your thing. Thank you very much for bringing all your wonderful people over here. I really appreciate it. But honestly, don't feel like you have to be here. Do you know what I mean? Just because you've raided. I know what it's like when you've been streaming, but also if you've been hit by an IBS, then just go get comfortable. All right, go get comfortable. Monty, the fuck is it? I wonder who that could be. I wonder who gives Monty birthday cake. Oh, I don't know. Could it possibly be Kale? No. I know you got fucking Mentos and Coke from Alpaca Lunch. No. Don't do it. You want to celebrate? I don't care. You'll be cleaning it up, and if it gets on my computer, I will absolutely mulch you. You'll be put in the mulcher. Cheeky devil. Cheeky devil. Needs to go deflect. No. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Thank you so much. And don't worry about it. I will do my very best to look after your beautiful people, Pixie. Thank you very much for bringing those people over there. People, like I said, if you don't know me, I'm Valen Vane. Vane by name, Vane by nature. Deep as a puddle in summer and love myself just that little bit too much. We are playing a game called Outer Wilds today, where we're kind of bumblefucking our way around the end game of it, I think. I think we're at the end game levels, you know what I mean? Ooh, cheeky. So... yeah, just so you're all aware, I don't like any kind of backseating, don't like any kind of theories or anything like that. I kind of like just to bumblefuck my way around things. If that's not for you, then that's cool. That's all right. It's not a problem. If it is for you, welcome on in, you know? Welcome. Yeah, you get the fucking things, you know? Okay. No. Is there a pattern? Ah. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to so we're back here again. And again we're on the I wonder what happens if... Oh, but I don't want to go up there. Oh my god, this is the worst. Give it a go. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course it says you always come in at the South Pole. So what's in the North Pole? And how do I get there? Oh, I wonder if we do a full lap and just see if there's any caves that might lead us to the North Pole. Do you know what I mean? That sounds like the angry sandstorm. This is really fucking cool, but I just want to get to the north side of it. If that's at all possible. You know? Interesting that the Quantum Moon also has oxygen as well, do you know what I mean? Oh, Kale, you spoil me, you legend. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate the Maltesers. Valen owns a mulcher. I mean, it's not untrue. Okay, so there's literally no way over to the... There was, though, wasn't there? There was a... Yeah, this. Damn it. Oh, that's interesting. So even if I walk... Even if I walk... Even if I walk up the thing, it still drops me down on the base level. Okay. Ha! Huh. Okay, interesting. Weird that my thing disappeared over there. So with a twinkling in his eye, I do my very best to take care of beautiful people. I do my very best. My very best, you know. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial, a little glass vial. A little glass vial. What the fuck just happened? Did the Quantum Moon... I think the Quantum Moon, because it couldn't move, because I was viewing it, it meant that it crashed into the sun. I think that's actually just what happened. I think that's actually what happened. The Quantum Moon just crashed into the sun because there was nowhere else, like, it couldn't move out of the way of the sun. Oh, it definitely wasn't like the end, because there's usually like some music that plays. Addicted to the movie? I'm not surprised. It's a fucking amazing movie. Anthony Head musical, very yes. I saw Anthony Stewart Head play Frankenfurter years ago. Now, because I've taken a photo of it, it should stay there. What the fuck happened? This entire fucking episode is just gonna be me dying in a plethora of ways I didn't know I fucking could. That is literally what this is. I didn't even approach it that fast. What the actual fuck just happened? Oh my god. This game is the worst. Looks like you clipped something and it just fucking folded in on me. What the fuck? Let's just make sure we can see it from all angles, you know what I mean? They tried to get you out. It was pretty fucking quick, you know what I mean? Do you know what? It felt like it was an implosion, though. That was the problem, is it felt like it was an implosion as opposed to an explosion. I'm wondering how far I can get up on this planet, actually. Okay, so it did oust my ship as well. Okay, this is slightly better. This is slightly better. I thought it just yeeted me out without a ship. That would have been problematic. Okay, right. Fair enough. Not ideal, but fair enough. You know what I mean? Yeets? Lots of yeets. Exactly. Lots of fucking yeets. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside in between, HL Brown Girl has redeemed a Praise the Mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in chat? Say a massive thank you to those moderators. I would really appreciate it. Where's it gone, though? Let's go there. Huh. Oh, it's there again. Must have just zapped itself around the other side of the planet. Thank you very much for throwing all that mod love out there for you people. Thank you very much, moderators, for being here. I really appreciate it. Beautiful human beings. Beautiful. Oh, we got a follow 19 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Kosher loves the mod as well as streamers. Oh, I don't know about my mods. Some of my mods are absolutely amazing. Other ones are just trolls. Little bastards. Repair it from here? No? 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 Okay, fine. Okay. So I can get a little bit further. In regards to the... You're gonna stay there. So there's got to be something in the fucking North Pole of this place that is... Because it never lets me near the North Pole. But it's how to get there, how to get into the North Pole when it automatically... God damn it. Guess what you're watching right now? Would it be Reaper the Genetic Opera? Ow. Ah. Yeet again, definitely. There is a lot of the old yeeting going on. Not gonna lie to you. Another one that's going to allow me to go everywhere apart from the North Pole, isn't it? Fucking hell, right. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This is the North Pole. What is going on? Is it not allowing me at the South Pole? In this one?
It's a raid! Flee! Flee!
Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn. Quick, Monty, get up here and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? I've got tension in my shoulders because of this stupid bloody moon. Oh, my lordy, how are you doing, you beautiful individuals? Welcome on in. How's it going, lovely dragon? I don't think I know you, lovely dragon. I don't think I know you. Let me give you a cheeky little shout out there. Oh, wrong one. That's definitely not where I was meant to be going there. That's an entirely different person. God damn it, Twitch. Lovely dragon. I don't know you, lovely dragon. Doing some Minecraft? First time streaming? This is your first ever streaming? You decided to bring all your people over to me? That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you indeed. Thank you so much for choosing this stream of all of the streams you could have picked. It means the absolute world to me. I really appreciate that. I will go over and give you a cheeky little follow. And see what you're all about, you know. Hopefully help you getting you a testing it with a friend. Oh, really appreciate that. People go follow the glorious lovely dragon, new time streamer. Let's see if we're gonna give him a cheeky little leg up on the whole path to the old affiliate ship, you know. How was your Minecraft? What did you get up to? What did you do? Oh, I say you were testing streams. People, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me to make a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave because I am a colossal filth wizard and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No. Do you know? I know you through Lady Cleo. You were the only person I followed when that was streaming. Oh, I very much appreciate it. All the same. You still chose to come over here. You could have just stopped your stream straight up. Do you know what I mean? You could have just stopped your stream, but you didn't. You still come over here anyway. Do you know what I mean? Pleasantly surprised with Joan Jett's cameo in the movie. Oh right, yeah. Well, what can I say? It's a good movie. Spent a few hours mining, wanting to figure out how it all worked. And how are you finding it so far? I was looking at you then and everything. I was just about to tell you to leave and then you left. What the fuck was going on, Monty? What's going on? Hold on, is that the same bit of cake or is that a different bit of cake? The same bit of cake? Are you sure? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Spoiled or rotten, I tell you. Spoiled rotten. Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard at 68.7 billion. Okay. Is that a good thing? A bad thing? Surprisingly easy, need to figure out how to read chat. A lot of people pull it up on their phones, Lovely Dragon. If you've only got like one screen, for example, you can pull it up on your phone and just keep flicking between the screen and then your phone if it's next to you. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what to think? I mean, corporate mergers happen all the time. It's an interesting choice for... I was about to say, it's an interesting choice for Microsoft, but at the same time, with all of the issues that Blizzard have been having recently, with all of the sexism and Me Too touching scandals that have come to light. Obviously, not everyone's been affected. Obviously, we're not saying that everyone that works for Blizzard is within this element. I know a few people that work for Blizzard and are definitely not like that at all. And they say that their colleagues aren't like that either. But I would imagine that there is a good chance that Blizzard's value dropped because of those controversies, and Microsoft may have jumped upon it because of that. Large company getting taken over by a larger company. I'm not as surprised as I'm not as surprised. I'm not gonna lie to you. So your mom see Hart and Joan Jett a few years ago. All right. Hey, Jill Brown Girl, you don't have to tag me in everything. Just so you're aware, like, it doesn't pop up any differently on my screen to anybody else's text messages. So, like, I know that in some people's chat it like highlights it and it's like, hey, this person has tagged you, but it doesn't do that on my chat. So you don't actually have to tag me in everything. Okay, let's jump back into the game, people, because I'm excited as to where this is going. So it allowed us to go to the North Pole on this thing, but it didn't allow us to go to the South Pole while we were in Timber Hearth. But we always end up in the South Pole. So how the fuck did that happen? Oh, that's a glitch. No worries, you lurk away, Lovely Dragon. Thank you very much for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So now, can I get back to my ship? Because my ship was on the north side of things. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, okay. This is intriguing. I'm not gonna lie to you. The middle tier companies, right, now that that's disappeared, I should be able to get the doodad again. Oh, interesting. Military companies being acquired by a company who makes billions a year. Why sell? Even with the problems Activision Blizzard are still doing fine. I honestly don't know. Couldn't tell you without looking into it. That's what I wanted. Hello. Okay. Good luck, have fun with that. Well, no worries, you take it easy. How's it going, old man Sethers? How you doing? Good day to you, sir. How you feeling? Feeling really good, thank you, buddy. Feeling really good. Confused as fuck by this game, I'm not gonna lie to you. Absolutely confused as fuck. However, I do need to pop away and have a cheeky little visit to the urination station because I won't lie to you, I've had too much tea. I've had too much tea. But while I'm doing that, friends, while I'm popping away to the urination station, go follow Old Man Sethers. Old Man Sethers is a fucking hilarious human being who I love very, very dearly. Absolutely hysterical. If you like my sense of humor, you will love Old Man Sethers' sense of humor as well. All right? And people, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. 2 metaphorical seconds. I just need to quickly visit the old urination station. I'll be back in a minute. All right, you cheeky little devil? This one can do that. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, this is melting my mind. I'm like right at the end of the game as well. And it's like just a little... Like, there's like 2 bits that I need to do before I can get like end game level. And I'm just... bumble fucking my way through it. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely bumble fucking my way through it. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, people. I won't be a minute, all right? My bladder is screaming at me, so I won't be a minute. I'll leave you with some music, though, because I'm kind like that, you know? I'm kind like that. Okay, that was good. That was alright. We're alright. We're all good. Let's whip this down. Cheeky. 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 What do you like, eh? What do you like? Yeah, people go check out Old Man Sethers. Old Man Sethers is a fucking wonderful human being who makes me cackle with laughter frequently on a regular occurrence, you know? How's it going, Sethers? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Right, okay, so... if I've done that, so that should stay there. That's a jellyfish. And this should allow me to investigate. Okay, so I've been here before. So if I go back to where I was, as a cheeky little aside... we're still on the... we're still on the South Pole bit of this. Okay. Let's see if we can change it any further. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. How about man? Life is interesting as always. You know how it is. I certainly do. Certainly do. Glad you're healthy again? Oh, I'm good. I am a happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. I'm staying on the same place. Oh. I am confused. Yeah, I'm fit and healthy again. I'm glad to be getting back to it. Like, between Christmas and New Year, I kind of, like, took 5 days just away from everything, and it really kind of reset the brain. Got me back into the vigor of things, you know? So, the past few weeks, actually, have been, like, really productive weeks. Just, like, really hitting the ground running, plowing everything into everything, and seeing what happens. Right. Remember the rules of... Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Yeah, if you can see it, then it stays still. Recall the rule of the 6th location. We are on the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum imaging. So... Decompress time is always a great decision. Well, actually, I wasn't meaning to do it. I had a friend come over and stay for a couple of nights, and those nights turned into... those 2 nights turned into 4 nights, and it was just... Yeah, it was actually really good for me to not do, like, work. Because I just get so caught up in it, do you know what I mean? As I'm sure you do, actually, to be fair, man said this. I feel like you're the same sort of person. Like, you get caught up in stuff that you're passionate about. And... Yeah. Actually taking that time away was great. Because it just reset shit, do you know what I mean? Totally understand, yeah. We go out of here. What we need to do... Ah, I've got an idea. 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 If we find... I believe this is the furthest that we can get to... Like, the closest that we can get to the North Pole. Apart from... Timber Hearth. So, if we can... Yes, 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 yes. This is what I'm after. If we can get up here, get to Timber Hearth... No, even better. If we can get up here and get to... Come here, you bastard. Let me in. And then if we can go to... either Timber Hearth or the Twins, we should theoretically be in good standing. What does this one do? Good, you're going to stay here now because of the quantum imaging. We can't get over there because of... thingies. So... oh, we can get... Okay. 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 Okay, I've thought of something. 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 Now we are literally on the North Pole. Now that we're literally on the North Pole... No! No, you dick! No! Don't you fucking do it to me. Don't you fucking do it to me. Don't you... You dick! Shit. Oh, shit. This is exactly what I needed as well. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, interesting. What just happened? Oh my god! Okay. 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 We've got a path now, friends. We've got a path. I know what I'm fucking doing. Because I thought it just manifested itself in different places per thingy. But if we can get ourselves back to the North Pole and then get ourselves to that thing. Okay, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We're good. I love this. The game Destiny is pretty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Have you completed, what was it? The Mario one you were playing? Old Man said this. That one, I fucking admire your patience, because I would not be able to do that shit at all. At all. Universe took VV into a black hole. Universe supernovaed on me there, NB. The new universe well and truly fucking supernovaed on me there. First time in a while I've been sad for the exploding sun, but yeah, exactly, exactly, right. So we find out, there it is. It is currently on around that bad boy. Let's just make sure that the autopilot isn't going to fly us into the fucking sun again. Okay. Yeah, we have a path. We know where we're going now. We have got a specifically designed scenario. All we need to do is keep jumping between the planets until we can get to the North Pole, either on Timber Hearth, or whichever one with the black hole in the middle is. You know? Brain go boom. Brain go boom. Now, theoretically speaking, I should be able to... Oh, cheeky. Okay. So we jump out of here. And we go find the doodad. We go find the tower. We get as close to the North Pole as possible and we find the tower. Because the thing is, if we end up on the south side of Timber Hearth, excuse me, or the other one that I want to go investigate is thingy though. The Twins moon. When it's on the Twins planet. Totally meant for this to say this game is pretty amateur as far as Mario's still hammering on those hacks. Like, I just admire your patience, because I fucking couldn't do it, man. I absolutely couldn't do it, by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I didn't... Like, one of the beautiful games that's out there is Ori and the Blind Forest. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that because of how infuriating it was, you know? Alright, fuck it, we'll do this one. Now, if I remember correctly, should be able to get to... No! That is south. That is not what I want. Oh, fuck nuggets. I've landed in the wrong place. I'm gonna meditate. Meditate in space until the next loop. Good fucking lord. Love Dory, such a cool game. Can see how the gameplay loop on it and the Mario stuff can be bug turn-offs. For example, love watching the games like you're playing, but I don't have the patience for them. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Yeah, my view is... Like, I like puzzle games. Like, my brain is a puzzle game. So I just love games which require me to genuinely think and work shit out. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Mazgos? How you doing? Yeah, I'm very much a puzzle individual. Love my little puzzles. But I do appreciate that is a by and by for a lot of people. How's it going, Maz? How's the family? Ori is beautiful, but so hard. It's a shame. Yeah, and this is the thing, like, especially with knowing so many friends of mine that are, like, disabled as well, like, disabled streamers, that have got their own various different disabilities and what have you. I think it's left there already. It has. Literally gone to the opposite side of the fucking thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't lose that. Still there? Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Be gone by the time I fucking get there, isn't it? Oh, no, apparently not. Apparently not. I'm so glad you're playing this. I would never have played this if it wasn't for the community. It's like saying, well, you're gonna fucking love this game, play this game. I was like, okay, alright, cool, all good. Do you know what I mean? All good here. Little one is huge. Really hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fucking grand, thank you. Busy. Real fucking busy. Busy human being. When someone is enjoying it, yeah, oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And do you know what I found as well? Like, Old Man said this, like, even though I like the Mario game is not my cup of tea at all, it's not a game that I would ever play, I find it absolutely mesmerizing to watch you play it. Which I find very strange in and of itself. Because it's not something... Before Twitch, I never would have thought to watch somebody play a game. Do you know what I mean? Nope, 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 nope. Right, now there's a photograph of it. I should be able to land on the planet. Aha, okay. Now, we get out of here, we go over here, and we go as far north as we possibly can. There is something about other people enjoying shit, even if it's not your game. Like a lot of the simulator games that I watch, like Katie Peters plays a lot of the... What's it called? She's been playing like Internet Cafe Simulator and Gas Station Simulator, and those are games that I don't think I would ever play myself. But something about watching them play it is just real satisfying, real chill. You know what I mean? Absolutely, this is also why I don't need endless slam games. I'll have an opinion on them, but it's just because it doesn't speak to me. Maybe others may love it. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Definitely. And it's really, like, gaming as a whole has hugely evolved. You know what I mean? Alright, where's this bloody thing? If I keep walking around in circles, I'll eventually get to this tower. Do you know what I mean? As things keep changing. What I am going to do, I'm just going to move some shit around on my desk so I'm not stretching a million miles away to press the buttons I need to press. And that way, hopefully, it'll be a bit less of a strain on the old shoulder. I'm getting a little knot just here that I can feel. And it's weird because, like, when I think about it, like, before I... There it is. Hello. Before I was a Twitch streamer, I wasn't really much of a gamer. Wasn't really much of a gamer at all. And to go from, like, not really gaming, never understanding why somebody would, like, watch somebody play games, I'm now, like, watching people play games all the fucking time. Okay. Right, so you should theoretically stay there. No, wrong one. Okay, cool. This is the reason why we do this. What I need to do is I need to jump onto, like, Timber Hearth or somewhere. There we go. Now this should mean I can get to the North Pole just by going up here. Maybe I need to go a little bit further away from it. There it is. Hello. Cool. So now that it's on the North Pole, we should be able to go to the 6th location, the Eye of the Universe, and see if this is working. Really happy for you. Thank you very much. I'm really happy for you too. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No way over there. Okay, so there's only this way. How's it going, Proper Lemon? How you doing? So this takes me all the way down to the South Pole. Hello? How's it going, little gem? How you doing? Excuse me? What? How are you alive? Your entire species is dead. You're one of the Nomai. I've just seen that there is an advert playing on my channel. I've just seen there is an advert playing on my channel. I will not I will not go any further until that advert is well and truly finished, because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want anybody getting the entire thing fucking ruined for not being here at this critical moment when Twitch decides to play a fucking advert. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, Little Gem? How's it going, my love? Are you doing all right? You doing okay? New alien. So to explain to people the context, I will do that in a second. We'll get that in a second. Good to hear. Yes. It's Kale's birthday as well today, friends. It's Kale's birthday. You know? Okay, I believe that the adverts have now finished, and therefore I can continue with the game. Path of the Cast. Yeah, this is the reason why I paused it. Old man said this. I clocked it in the corner of my vision. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop doing everything in order to make sure that nobody misses out on this critical moment. Do you know what I mean? So, to explain to everybody the scenario, this here is one of the Nomai. The Nomai were an ancient species that used to live in this solar system when my species was still crawling out of the primordial ooze, okay? They found us as, like, stupid little amphibian creatures, and so they were a spacefaring species when we were literally crawling out of the oceans, okay? He shouldn't exist, or they, should I say, shouldn't exist. The fact that they're, like, we've literally been following their relics across the entirety of the solar system, investigating their old runes, exploring their old technology, like, literally, that is what has been going since fucking the, And now we've come to the Quantum Moon to find one of them alive. They are gender. Yes, yeah. I wasn't sure where, like, what gender they were, which is why I said they, Simplex. But thank you very much for pointing that out. Drinking down pickled mushroom. Why would you do that, Fizzlepop? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Good lord. Okay, so we've just met this person, and I really appreciate that about you. Most streamers carry on and don't care with the content people miss. A lot of people don't clock it, Benji. There's definitely times in the stream where I don't clock it. Where, like, because I've got a timer in the corner of my vision. If I don't clock that timer, then I will completely miss it. You know what I mean? It's not like Twitch gives us, like, loads of warning that an advert's going to be playing, you know? Because the idea is that the adverts are there to encourage people to subscribe, and I fucking hate that, which is the reason why I try and pause content. If I can get there on time, I try and, like, stop content, especially if it's something critical like this, so that nobody misses it. Let's go. Who are you? What? Pick up the Eye of the Universe. Pick up the Identify Stone. Pick up the Explain Stone. Pick up the Me Stone. Oh, okay. Insert the Explain Stone. Pick up the Me Stone. This is so fucking cool! You can't understand my language because I'm a fucking primordial race in comparison to you. So you've found a way. Oh, genius. This is next level shit. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to try and find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay, remove the Me Stone. Pick up the U Stone. The Moon Stone. You explain the moon to me? There's the best 9-year-old ever. How's it going, Sheepy? How you doing? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics of the moon are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye has made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. So we're getting them to explain. So this is identify. Let's pick up the U stone. Explain U, please. Have you seen Arrival? I've not seen Arrival. I've not seen Arrival. Thank you very much, Kale, for throwing that glitch out there. People, if you weren't already aware, I am in a tabletop roleplay show on Mondays called Glitch over on the Wandering Inn. I would strongly recommend you go click it over. Sheepy, while I'm at it, when's the episode from last night going out on the YouTube? Because it was so fucking good last night, and I want to make sure that people that did want to watch it, that did miss it, are available to go and check it out. You know? Passed the hell out yesterday after we jumped on a call. Honestly, I was fucking exhausted. I was absolutely fucking exhausted. Like, I finished the call, then went upstairs, like, had some toast, and then fell asleep mid, like, bite. Emotionally exhausted. In 20 minutes time, 5 p.m. If I give you a permit, will you grab the give us a link, please, Sheepy? Is that all right? Let me know when you got the link, and I'll throw the permit out to you. It was so good last night, so good. It was a proper little emotional roller coaster for me as well. Playing a fucking traumatized 8-year-old, but nothing quite like giving yourself a real challenging character. You refuse to draw people away from your stream? No! But no! No. Well, that's it. We're going to sit here until Sheepy gives us the link to the YouTube. You don't want to play awkward chicken with me, sir. I'm just gonna leave that permit right there. If you happen to throw it in there, I would very much appreciate it. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Ooh. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay, so that's where you've come from. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, I imagine, as you've seen them elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay, so we've taken away the explain, and we'll do the identify, the quantum moon. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay, explain you. How's it going, Sway? How you doing, my love? I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Explain the quantum moon. This is the quantum moon we are both standing on. Despite it also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, and finally, go on. Explain me, you cheeky devil. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay. What happens if we just explain... These are 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out, to understand is our way of living. That's amazing.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Kale_V_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Kate_Sway. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
You cheeky devil, Kale. So they seek to understand. Okay, cool. Right. Before we do that, you beautiful being, Kale, thank you very much for gifting that cheeky little sub to Sway. That really means a lot to me. Sway is a very, very, very good friend of mine and one of the greatest photographers I've ever, in fact, the greatest photographer I've ever worked with. Sway, by having your name on the mirror of Vayne means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, though you've seen that already. Let's not even lie about this. I've got changed that many times in front of you. There's not really much left to the imagination, really, is there? Do you know what I mean? And of course, you get access to all those 6 little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know, it's the only way. How's it going, Lolo Frosty? How you doing, my love? I'ma be that little dick. I'ma be that little dick. I'ma be that little dick. Little dick. Yes, I am. I'ma be that little dick. I'ma be that little dick. I'ma be that little dick. Oh, yes, I am. Hey, guess what, friends? If you happen to follow that YouTube link right there, that'll take you over to Sheepdog Gaming's YouTube channel, where in about 12 minutes, you'll be able to see episode 2 even, of Glitch. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. That's a thing. That's entirely fair. And it was a fucking amazing episode. Why? Because we took a deep dive into the psyche of each of the characters. And we also had a cheeky little view of an emotional roller coaster between all of the dynamics of the characters. And it set everything up for the mission that is going to hit us in the next 2 days. That is going to be a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, that's right, Sheepy. Yeah, that's right. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when I do it myself? Hey? Hey? Cold, hungry, but in good spirits. Going to the Inliers tonight for pie. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds good. You know what I mean? Doing a posh voice. Too late. It's too late. Already done it. Do you know what I mean? What are you wearing? I'm just wearing... can we just do that one? It's just the pashmina and a jacket and then sexy metallic trousers because, you know, that's the only way I know how to live. Okay, so fuck nuggets. Right, let's keep going. Let's see where we're at. So you've explained a whole load of shit. Huh. Okay, so this takes us to... And you actively do that? So you've come all the way here. You are literally the last of your species and you don't even realize it. Can I... Huh. There's no way I can really... We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Definitely not. What if I do you and the Eye of the Universe? Many in my clan have believed the Eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was at this, can I just make a point? This is a fucking great detail. The fact that they have literally gone out of their way to make sure that no matter what assembling of things, it's not, they haven't taken a moment and just gone, do you know what, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. They've just gone, do you know what, let's actually take a moment to see what else there is available. Fucking hell. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent. To have lured my clan to this star system, only then to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Do you know what? I can't deny that. Can't fucking deny that, sunshine. Do the quantum moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey's reached its end. Okay, so I've already done that one. It's you and the quantum moon. And... Oh, we've done you and me. Did we do you and the Eye? Yeah, we did you in the Eye, we did you in the quantum moon, and we did you and me. Okay. Let's do the moon and the Eye of the Universe. What you got for me, big boy? I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when it orbits Giant's Deep than when it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because of the quantum moons clearly changing in different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Okay. If this is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It is my first time here. It's the first time I've been able to walk around on the Quantum Moon, definitely. Still getting better from the cough. I'm glad to get a catch of your lovely streams earlier my time. I'm very excited for your for today as well. Oh yeah, why is that, Lolo? You got something exciting going on today? Oh. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay. So let's get rid of the Quantum Moon. And then just put the Eye of the Universe. And this should be the last of the answers, right? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effect of a conscious observer might be? Should we find out? Interesting. What I would love to do now is find my ship. Have a look what they've said. But before we do that, there are things that we can do which will help, you know? Yeah, what's happening today, Lolo, that's so exciting? This is the one we want. Then we go right to the north. And wait for that to re-teleport itself somewhere nearby. This is a really fucking cool dynamic, by the way. It took me so long to work it all out, but it is a really fucking cool dynamic. The fact that you've got an ever-moving, ever-changing quantum moon, and that you can move your way between the different areas. You know what would be really interesting? Is if we can go to the North Pole of each of these different places. We can go to the North Pole. Because we've been to the Quantum Moon now, but I want to see what's in there. You know? Hello. So, Timberhearth is the one that we get to the North Pole easiest on. Perfect. Because I'm a senior at uni, we have this thing called senior experience, and we get to work with a partner, work with a partnership that mostly Hartley enjoy, aka Theatre Joint, doing PR for a musical. That's really fucking cool. Hello. So, right. We've been to... So we're inside the Eye of the Storm. This is cool as fuck. This is cool as fuck. I love this little detail. This is cool as fuck. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Involves the Greek gods and a guy named Percy. We've already been to that one. I don't think we've been to this one. This is interesting. No, you open the fuck up. No, you bastard. No. Okay, so we're inside the thingy. Fuck, that music means the end of the universe is happening. Which is fine because we've already, like, learned a fuckload. But it's annoying because there's stuff there's still stuff that I want to do. Fuck it. Let's spend this time with you. Let's spend our last moments with our brand new friend, shall we? Putting the kettle on when you want a brew. I'd love a brew, please, Sway. The usual way. The usual way I like it. You know how I like it, cheeky devil. Yeah, yes, please. Brings homemade cake. Yes! Oh, all of the cake. Our new friend. Hey, buddy. The supernova didn't reach us from here, apparently. How's it going, Dee Dee? How you doing, my love? Don't know whether you were here earlier. I was definitely not singing your praises. I was telling everyone how much of a poo face you are. This face is the image we see every single time it resets. Yes. So, the scenario is that they are the Nomai, and they built these statues in order to basically record their memories. And the memories are transferred from the statue. Hello! They're transferred from the statue into these masks, which are found in the Ash Twins. And one of the statues reacted to us. One of the statues reacted to us, which means that would be the third person. Oh shit! The penny has officially dropped, people. Every single time we've seen on the inside of the asteroids, because there are like holographic projectors which show us like certain locations, and inside of the ash twins, which is where we're trying to go now, is like the last location. But that's where there was these three masks. Now I know that I am one of the masks, hence why it like turns back time for us. I know that the one of our race, I can't remember their name entirely, but there's a person of our race that
It's a raid! Flee! Flee!
Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky... Oh my lord,
Stalker.
all of the alerts happening at the same time. Throw them at these cheeky devils. How's it going, NK Mornings? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Give you a cheeky little shout out there. Oh, wrong one. Computer, please. People go check out NK Mornings, glorious human beings. Do a cheeky little radio show and they come over and say hi to us. I really appreciate that. What were you chatting about today, you beautiful individuals? People, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave because I am a colossal filth wizard. Talk a lot about sex in deviances and other such delightful things. And subsequently, I have to ask you to leave because I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. Do you know what I mean? Don't want to be doing that. Thanks very much for bringing all you people over here. I realize that it's probably...
Ooh, you little stalker.
It's either really early in the morning for you or quite late in the evening for you, if I remember where you reside in the world. So if you need to disappear off and grab a snack, NK Mornings, you beautiful humans, and do your thing, I fully understand. I fully understand. Do your thing. Do you know what I mean? You're a fabulous being. I am. It's true. Lots of ego. I'm Valen Vane, by the way, people. Also, thank you very much for these follows. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but welcome on in, friends. I'm Valen Vane. Vane by name, Vane by nature. Deep as a puddle in summer. Love myself just a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Used to be a cabaret performer. Then the world ended, and now I'm a full-time content creator. This is it. Still do cabaret when I can. You know what I mean? But you want to see the outfit? The outfit is it. Oh, look at that. Oh. So shiny and delightful. Yes, I've got delightfully metallic trues on. The only way to do it, I'm not gonna lie to you. Made me a follower just by Filth Wizard. I can't lie. I run this big fetish cabaret called Ken, stands for Kinky Erotic Nature. No worries, you take it easy, NK Monies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. West Coast USA, 9:04. Bloody hell, that is so early in the morning. Like, that's like usually the time I get a shower. Do you know what I mean? That's usually the time that I get a shower. People, we're playing a game called Outer Wilds today. We're kind of like right at the end of the game. It's a really cool, zen, chill game with so much intrigue and mystery and puzzles and stuff like that. And we've just found out some major information. So I will say, if you're playing the game or you intend to play the game and you don't want any spoilers, by all means, have a bounce out. We appreciate you. If you want to come back, you're obviously more than welcome. But yeah, it's the way that we roll. It's the way that we roll. Do you know what I mean? Who rated in? NK Mornings. Let me give me a shout out again. If you click on that button there, you'll go straight over to their channel. You know? And that goes for everybody. People, if you've got shit that you need to do, your life must always come first. Don't you even fret it. Don't you even fret it. The way that I play games is I don't like any kind of backseat gaming. Thank you very much, Kale. And I think Unicorn Moms did the same earlier as well. I don't like any kind of backseat gaming. Don't like any kind of theories, any possibilities, any thoughts and stuff like that. Just enjoy me bumble fucking my way through the game. Okay? It is well and truly a bumble fuck. You've been up with NK since 6:30 this morning? That is real early. That's like the time that I go to bed after a party. Do you know what I mean? That's sleepy time. Regardless of what I've been doing during the day, that is sleepy time. Time for the slippies. You know what I mean? Loving the Avid, thank you very much, Demon Girl. Cheeky Devil, what do you like, eh? Monty, what are you doing? Look, you've got a mountain of fucking cake you need to eat, Sunshine. Go on, off with you. I need you to do the curtains. We're jumping back into the game. Go on. Shh. Off ye may pop. I know you're excited to see NK Morning. Come on now. Play the game. Play the game. Thank you. Thank you. Dickhead. Ugh. What do they like, eh? No worries. You take it easy, Raging. You take it easy. Lurk away. Again, friends, if you need to disappear off, I appreciate you coming over. I appreciate you sharing your love with me. But your life must always come first. You know what I mean? A treat for the Raiders? Well, hello there. Brother Sabathius has asked for a treat for the Raiders. Well, I can't say I blame them. Coming in here, the sultry devils that they are. They're just so very... What do you think it was for? What do you think it was for? Get your mind out the gutter. Come on now, play the game. What's wrong with you, Sunshine? Good Lord. Come on. Get your mind out the gutter, and naturally by the gutter, I naturally mean my house. 69 the gutter. That's where I live. It's the only way, it's the only place to be. It's where everyone's mind goes when they see me lubricating my lips. Cheeky devils, what do you like? What do you like, you... My lordy. Anyway, where were we? My God. Coming in here getting a bit of a cheek.
You subscribed.
Cheeky days, you know?
Most kind.
Ali 420 gifted a tier 1 sub to Melody1. They are given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Ali, you beautiful human being. What do you like, my lordy? Dr. K. Ross redeeming 3 cheeky kisses. Come here, you. 1, 2. Three. Thank you very much, Ali420, for gifting that cheeky little sub to Melody. Melody, I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. We're meant to be playing a game, but apparently distractions are the only way forward. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you excitable individual. I see you. I see what's going on here. Endgame morning stream, weekdays, 6:30 till 9 a.m. I am very asleep. But then saying that, that's their 6:30 to 9 a.m. Not like, I mean, you just said it's 9 now, so that's like what? 2:30 till 5 p.m. for us? If my math is right, and my math is usually wrong. What was I saying? And of course you get access to all those sectored early emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way to do it. Dang nabbit. Haggy Halfling redeeming a, so many people. Let me get rid of some of these. Done those. Okay, Haggy Halfling redeeming a I'll take a little bit of Victorian advice. Let me just cleanse the glasses, you know? Cleanse the glasses. It's the only way forward. Damn me, you beautiful individual. People, throw some hype in chat. In fact, throw some love hearts in chat. Got any kind of mod loves or love hearts? I would very much appreciate to see them. Because Damned Mate has redeemed Praise the Mods. We do love appreciating some mod loves around here. Now, I'm going to give you some relationship tips from the Victorians. This is love, sex, and marriage from the Victorians. Okay, we ready? And we need to zen into here. There we go. Yeah, some ye olde black and white. Let's where were we? Oh yes, there we go. That's where we were. Following a night's festivities, some stains of an intimate nature may not yield even to the expertise of a seasoned washerwoman. There they are, the seasoned washerwomen, washing the stains of a night's festivities, or certainly making an attempt to. Yes. You know? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Poor old Toad would definitely have trouble. What can I say? What can I say, right? Oh my. This is what happens when the Victorians give advice, you know? This is what happens when the Victorians give advice. Anyway, Monty, take us back into the game, Sunshine. Thank you. Okay, so we have just been to a place called the Quantum Moon, and we met a creature, a member of an alien species that has long been extinct. I met a living Nomai named Solanum. Our species are all Yorkshire, are they? I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's actual moon. At this location, the Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in this solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Well, that was true, you know, because their entire species was absolutely decimated. Okay, so the only place we've got left to do is the Ash Twin Project. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because the first thing that I actually want to do...
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for following, you beautiful human being. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but I very much appreciate you being here all the same. So, my plan of action, as it is the only thing left to do, is... First things first, because I still don't know how to get into the Ash Twin Project. Yet. But I have a theory that revolves around the quantum moon. So, I'm going to go to the quantum moon. So the plan is, go to the quantum moon. It's a great plan. Great start to the plan. Get the quantum moon to go to Timberhearth. Go to the North Pole of Timberhearth. Go to the North Pole of Timberhearth. If we can go to the North Pole of Timberhearth, then we should be able to eventually get our way to the North Pole of... Don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick. We should be able to get to the North Pole of the Twins. Or when the quantum moon is around the Twins, should we say. Bye, followers, primes, and viewers. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Right, now we're taking a photo of it. It should stay still. Okay, and then we go straight up to the top. Straight north. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna open you up now. But I'm not gonna get in you yet. That's what I say to all of the beautiful people. I'm going to open you up now, but I'm not going to get in you yet. Calm yourself. Calm. Okay, now we've reached as far north as possible on this planet. We should be able to find the tower again. Then we go to Timberhearth. There it is. Hello. Then we go to Timberhearth. Cheeky. Now, once we've gone to Timberhearth, this is where I want to be, but I want to make sure I can actually... Interesting. So this is the second half. Ah. Okay, so the bottom half is very much similar to the top half, and there's no extra shit. Isn't what I wanted, to say the least. I was hoping there might be something else that was a bit more substantial. To say the least. No. Ha! It. That's pretty awful. Okay, I might have well and truly fucked myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my lordy, Wrangler's stray URLs with lasso. Whoa there, Betsy! Calm yourself! Dio like steamrollers, how you doing? This is pretty cool. It gives the other options than shoot the thing or mine the thing. Oh, definitely. This is actually a really fucking cool game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's jump in the black hole. Let's not jump in the black hole. Now it's a case of working out. I mean, my ship is nowhere to be seen because my ship is definitely on the quantum moon, which isn't ideal. Like the humming. You coming close enough? Is there a possibility that I can actually get back on my ship? Is that actually a feasibility? We give it a try and see. Because if that's possible, this is pretty impressive, you know? Like the humming, yeah, the soundscape, honestly, the soundtrack of this is absolutely fucking amazing, you know? Or did it just leave my ship? Damn it. I need to get into that storm thing so it'll take me up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can do it. I forgot how bad the how big the gravity was in this fucking planet, you know. Love the Nightball message, so many stars. Yes. Well, we did have 3 originally, and I reduced it to 1 because I realized that it was pretty intense to have 3 messages telling everyone to shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? Never mind exploring, want to sit with a banjo, man? I can't say I blame you too much, to be fair. Can you just get me into space, please? Thank you. Fuck's sake. Right. I'm gonna meditate until next loop, because that is a pain in the ass, you know? Composer didn't know how to play the banjo, but knew guitar, so he sat down noddling and noddled around the main theme on day 1. Eventually he recorded it as, this is where I'm at. After 2 years, he went back and re-recorded it with a new ability to play the banjo, but decided to overlay the 2 audio tracks rather than place it. Oh, that's pretty cool. They made a bookend audio file. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like that. How's it going, Nibiran? How you doing? Right. Because Fuck me trying to bumblefuck my way through, trying to actually get stuff. So now I'm a bit stuck. Now I'm a bit stuck. Now I'm in a situation where I'm like, what the fuck do I actually do? First of all, put the thing on. So... I genuinely thought that the key to the Ash Twin project was going to be in the Quantum Moon. But it's not. Central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Yes. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative interval on the Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin, which is what is happening to us. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin, which is great, but where is the other? Where is the corresponding warp core? That's what I want to know. Where is the corresponding warp core? The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appeared to arrive before they departed. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between the arrival and the departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative interval time was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core to handle those energies. The Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. How's it going, Carl's Computer Hardware? How you doing? Designs for each of the towers on the Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Tower allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between the Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Which is great, but it doesn't allow transportation to the actual Ash Twin. You know? Escape velocity on Bravo propellant? Yeah. I don't know science, but you know. See, the planet is no longer missing on your info screen. Oh, is it not? Oh no, it's there now. It's there now. Glitch in the hardware there. The islands where they created the statues, like one in the observatory. I found the Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like the one in our observatory, and that's where that has happened. The Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed, which we think it failed. All samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. They tested blah blah blah. Supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside the Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. I discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic. Yeah, that's us. The warp tower's alignment point is not at the warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located or a close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on the Ash twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. And a mine named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash twin project, which is great. Where the fuck is it? Diagram depicting the alignment between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower. The warp tower. Warp tower's alignment angles are not exact. This results in slightly longer warp window than lasts roughly every seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during an active window will be immediately warped. But where is that warp tower? In the Hanging City? There's one of two options. Either I can try, let's go this one first. So, plan is to try and get to the center of the red twin and see, before the sand starts going, and see if there's anything down there. Which it might not be. See if there's anything literally at the core of this planet before the sand starts pouring. It's just sand. Okay, so it's not down here. I thought that maybe there was going to be some kind of teleportation system from here. Oh my god, come on. Crushed to death by sand, apparently. Oh my god, that took far too long. Why the fuck can I not move? Why can I not move? Fucking hell. Genuinely didn't think I was going to get out of that then for a second. Okay. So that takes... So the tower in there takes me to there. Is that a warp tower? Huh. This is a warp ship. What are you doing giving Monty cheesecake? I see you. I see you. Activate gravity cannon. Fall shuttle home. Huh. What happens if I shoot this into... If I... shoot this into the planet when it comes overhead. But then I'm flying the ship, I'm not warping the ship. We don't know what this does. Which did absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. Well, we investigated. We found out that it did absolutely fucking nothing. So this isn't a warp cannon. And let's see. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Ah! Can I slingshot it? No, no, I'm going into the sun. Am I going into the sun? I don't know. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh my god. Never mind, eh? Never mind, eh? So, I need to find the warp tower. Where the fuck is the warp tower? They made a tower that was very similar to one next to the Whitehall station. Sun Station, Ember Twin, Ash Twin. That's a gravity cannon, not a warp cannon. That looks like a... Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at... Ow! Fucking hell. The Whitehall Station. Warped objects... Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between the arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute time interval was possible. They concluded it would require a new technology to produce the energy necessary, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. How's it going, Mike? Welcome back. All right. The Ash Twin Tower design. So these were the towers. Designed for each of the towers, the Ash Twin equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect the warp core's destination. Tower allowed the Nomai... Okay. So maybe I need to go to the high energy lab to get a... Because I think that's where there was some warp core shit. Civilized... Okay. So, this is what we're going to try and do. Having a bit of a stretch. What we're going to try and do is... have a go at... crossing my legs on this chair. What we're going to do is we're going to try and go to the high station first. We're going to go to the high energy station first on the Ember Twin. See if we can find a high energy warp core. See if we can replace that high energy warp core on the tower. No worries, you take it easy, Sway. Have a great time having pie. Just trying to get used to one monitor. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I have 3 and I don't know how I'd be able to do 1 by any stretch of the imagination. So we're going to go to the high energy lab. You still online? Authenticator, I'm still here. I'm still here. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up there. Try and remember how the fuck to get in this place. How did I get in this place? Different powers. Damn it. This way? Hey, buddy. Nope. I can't remember how to get into the place that I wanted to get into. Because they sealed off the high energy lab. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running experiments based on the extraordinary finding in the Whitehall Station. I mean, I will be running this experiment until with me can be proven the other wrong. The infinite in the lab currently can only be accessed by the path to the city. Making sense with design the Astron project. We go here. Sunless City. Okay. The problem is that it's the last when I investigated this part of the game, it was so long ago, it was unreal. Did I ever manage to go down there? I don't think I did I? Huh. Okay. I'm kind of ignoring chat at the moment. You all alright? You all okay, friends? How's it going, Salvora? How you doing? We're getting advanced with me, snuggles with my naps. Oh, naps are your favourite? I can't nap. Napping is not something that I am able to do. Foods and snuggles and naps, always a good choice. Always a good choice. So, how the fuck did we do that? Danny's fixing is more expensive than I was hoping for. I almost kind enough to pay for part. Oh, that's very kind of her. That is very kind of her. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Sometimes you just gotta jump off the edge of a cliff, right? So, we go to the Sunless City. Fabby Tempy. What's your ring size? I've got no idea. And more to the point, I don't even know if I know how to... I'm an enormous cavern. Is this the Sunless City? Is this how I got there before? Fucking vague recollections from about 3 months ago. No. Damn it. Right. Try that again. Okay, through up here. Yes. Let me go through here. God, this is racking my actual memory cells. No? Yeah, I'm not sure how I would find that out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I completely have not done it before. And then if I go through here... Oh. Up there. Yes. Then through here, okay. Fucking hell, I'm vaguely recollecting what I'm fucking doing here. Okay. Sunless City. trees over there. Let's get our energies back. Our oxygen's back, should I say. Anglerfish Overlook. Stones. High energy lab. That one. Very, very vague recollections of doing this the first time. And seem to remember if I didn't do it right, I was fucked. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's a different kind of ring. Cannot be the only one that thought of that. You put a piece of paper around your finger, mark it, and they measure the strip from the jewelry shop, I think. It's a good option. The size might be a bit iffy, but a good jewelry shop should be able to should own tools to measure them. Okay. Wonder if Alan would know without checking. I wouldn't, because yeah, I was about to say I'd put a ring on usually when I go like buy a ring or something. I'll put it on to check that it fits. More than anything else. I can't say I've ever had a ring made for me before. Ring or paper method. Whatever, doesn't matter. There we go. And in. Okay, here we go. Know that this takes me to the city, so I go to the underground city, then I go straight down to the bottom. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Go down here, go around here, go up through the hole. Big gate. We go across here, go straight through here, go up there. Ow. We go through here, and we open this bad boy up. Welcome back, Sembar. Come down here. Nearly missed it. Get our oxygen back. Cool. Open up the lab. Jump down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, and we go. Still going? Yeah, still going. Although we have had a very productive day today, I wanted to, Do I have to then wait, maybe? For that to all go to get to the right thing? Sand hit too hard and spike ball poked you too? Sand shouldn't have killed me. It does crush you, but you've got to be quite significantly under it, you know? As long as the format of the Docker website is true scale, you can measure with string or paper. Okay.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
I really don't know where the time has gone, Lady Claw 5 Heart.
Lady Claw 5 Heart? Lady Claw 5 Heart? Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, while we're waiting for this sand, please could you throw some hype in the chat, say massive welcome back to It's Danny Chaos for 8 months. We're a month off a baby. I hope you've got some names in mind there, Danny. Hope you got some names in mind. If I have your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. I see you, see the thirst in your eyes, see what's going on here. And of course you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. No string handy? No, really? I must have some though, because I've got my fucking thingies around here somewhere. My like crafty shit. All my crafty shit, you know. Right now that I've done that, I'll go back in the game because the sand crept up on us. I need to wait for this to be higher than those so that I can just walk straight over it. I think. We made an entire jacket on my stream. Our old Thursday streams used to be craft streams, and we'd make an entire jacket on it, which was great. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh, that was close. Bin bar is cool as well. Okay. We have already been in here, but... Ah. Rather than the receiver brittle hollow slightly before the departure time. Theory want to try to reproduce. Where the fuck is the tower? I wanna know. Can't remember a fucking thing. Some observatory asking if people. We're in a 22-minute interval. We've learned. I'm whipping through these because we've already read them all, basically. Learned negative term interval between 22 interval long is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the thingy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. Enormous undertaking would also require advanced warp technology. We would likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energies and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. What if we use the warp towers, like the one we have at the Whitestall Station, to connect the Ash Twin directly to each critical location, which is what they did. Each tower on the Ash Twin would warp to a different planet. My gratitude to noted in my imprecise language, yes, the sun is not a planet, blah, blah, blah. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp, blah, 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 blah. So they designed everything to the black hole in the black hole forge. That's where they created everything, which is fine but shit, because that's not what I wanted. Hypothesis is it possible for an object to exit the white hole before corresponding black hole. Fine. How's it going, Kieran? How you doing? Still live? I am still live. I'm fucking taken away by this game. I want to know what the fuck is going on. Moment here, reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced. There's more an equipment error. Had to try add more energy. Imagine some of the city energy provided. Routed, sound of the city. Hypothesis confirmed. Nothing tells me where the fucking entrance is to the goddamn. So this energy reactor leads to the Sunless City. And the other energy reactors will lead straight into the Ash Twin project, but I can't see how to get there. My thinking face? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Is there anything down here? No? That just showed how these things work. Miniature black holes. Do nothing. Ah, brain. Lots of skullduggeries. We get to participate in a D&D campaign based in that universe. I'd be so happy. What, in this universe? This specific universe? Entirely fair. So I am missing something. I'm missing something major as well. Oh, skullduggery. That lost on me. I am missing something major. I have a friend who imports recycled saris for her business. She sells them for cheap. What does she think she can use? My wallet is running out as I type. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. They are beautiful outfits. Glad you're enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm just at a point now where I'm a little bit stuck. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like a frustrated stuck, if that makes sense. I'm just in a... this is getting to a point now where I'm genuinely... Like, the whole game so far, I have felt like I could bumble my way through it. And now I'm finally at a point where I'm like, I don't know whether I can bumble my way through it. Because I just don't know where the warp tower is. I've got no fucking clue where the warp tower is to get into the Astron project. At all. This universe would give me a headache. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the discovery. I'm really enjoying all of the cheeky little breadcrumbs that it's leaving me that lead me to all different places. And I discover so many new and interesting things that don't have anything to do with like the main storyline, but are really interesting tidbits all the same. And now it's just got to that point now where I've found everything apart from this last thing. So to speak, you know? And depression with battle with depression, anxiety, etc. Trying to get a treatment has been a shit show. So if I can use my talky thinky skills, train as a teacher to help others, I will. That's very kind of you, Authenticator. That's really, really kind of you. Not Talos stuck. No, Talos stuck was I'm pissed off with this shit because I don't seem to be getting anywhere, despite how many puzzles I solve. Whereas now I'm like, there is a puzzle in front of me. I'm just missing it. What is this? New information. Am I successfully produced yet? New information? Oh no, that's just flagged. Oh, I thought it was new information. I thought we got somewhere. Seems strange that you found everything else. Yeah. There might just be something that I'm absolutely missing. You know? You don't want to seem like a burden. Demon girl! Stop that right now. Stop that right now. Nobody in this community is allowed. Nobody in this community is even allowed to propose supporting somebody else unless they have the spoons to do so. That is the only time they're allowed to support somebody else. So you are never allowed to consider yourself to be a burden. You are never, ever, 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 ever allowed to consider yourself a burden. Because if people didn't have the fucking spoons, they wouldn't offer them. They're not allowed in this community, so you are never a burden. That isn't an opinion, that is facts. End of story. Deal with it. How's it going, Yomanganda? How you doing? People offer help, it's not you being a burden. Exactly, exactly. Used to salaries for decorating. I'm trying to make room for into a Dance of the Seven Veils meets Fairy Court. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Wouldn't offer you can do it. They're not allowed. Physically, not allowed. People get timed out for that shit. Some people get banned for that shit. Genuinely, that is a thing that people have. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Yep. Use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment, which will correspond with the astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai notice something strange. Warp objects appear before receiver. Negative time interval. Huh. God damn it. If I have no spoons, I say nothing and wait for the time they've had them. Exactly. Exactly. People offer help, you do not. People offer help, you don't take it because you don't want to be a burden. You're not you being a burden, but you denying yourself the help, and you deserve the help. Boom. Yeah. Steady yourself, Demon Girl. Because let me take a moment, because my brain evidently needs a break from this shit. All right, let me take a moment to explain a scenario. Okay. Somebody offers you help. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take me. Let's take me. If I offer somebody help and they don't take my help because they're worried about being a burden, okay? And then things get worse, I get pissed off because my help was offered. I'm like, I literally was right there. Hand out. Ready to assist you. With all of the fucking spoons in the world. And you chose to not take that help, and things got worse. Now, other people are probably nicer than I am. So they probably would be like, oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. Let's just get it all help now. I'm like, no. No. I offered you help. You spurred my help because you thought you were a burden, wherever the fuck you got that idea from. And now is the time to realize that fact. So, in this community, you are A, never allowed to offer help unless you have the spoons to do so. Otherwise, you'll get timed out and worst case scenario banned. Because I will ban people for their own good. I will definitely do that. I have definitely done it before, and I will happily do it again. I have actively banned people for their own good. Never offer help unless you've got the spoons to do so. Never think you're a burden. Because if people didn't have the fucking spoons to do so, they wouldn't offer help. And you know what? On top of all of that, the last little tidbit, okay, is if you ask for help and people aren't immediately forthcoming with that help, that isn't because people don't want to help you. That is just because people might not have the spoons to do so right at that moment in time. You are never alone. There might be inopportune moments where there's no one available that has got the spoons to assist you, but you're still not alone. You're still part of the fucking community. Okay? Let's be a cheerleader. Great scripts. Yay! Once this stream is over, how can I get hold of you? Drop me a DM in Discord or something like that. Yeah. Let's take me. Well, maybe after dinner. Let's take me, for example. Let's take me. Time isn't always right, I guess. They need to be receptive. It's a shame when it doesn't align. Lots of general help in the vent space. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The vent space. That is the reason why the vent space is there. But the vent space is not there to specifically get help. The vent space is there to get things off your chest. Open, like, just get things out into the world. And if someone is there that is able to help, they will do. But sometimes people just don't have the spoons. They've got other things going on in their lives. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't mean that you're a fucking burden. Used to hold things like bracelets. Yay! Spoons. You're not alone. That's important to realize. Definitely. Thank you very much, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. You get it now? Good. Good. And the thing is, I do get it. Like, there's a lot of times that this shit is hard to talk about because nobody really talks about it, and nobody really lays it out like in a not a non-understandable, but a non-arguable way. When you talk, I pick out the words and I ignore the rest. That's entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Pick out the words you like. 100%. That is why I'm still around you guys, because we have this level of understanding. Yep. It's amazing. I was like, how's it going, Crazy Sauce? How you doing? It's just something that's worth considering. And the thing is that because people don't talk enough, generally, because communication is bad among people, because people worry about being a burden, because people worry that the advice that they give might not be good enough, because people worry. Human beings worry. You know what I mean? That's okay. You're allowed to fucking worry. But because people worry, people don't say things. And when things aren't said, especially when they're a worry of themselves, no clarity is gained. Which is the reason why you've got gobshite people like me that exist. Because gobshite people like me will happily be like, this is the way it is, deal with it. Just deal with it. Just fucking deal with it, alright? You are never a burden. You are only allowed to give advice if you've got the spoons. And if you ask for help and nobody is immediately forthcoming, that doesn't mean that people don't care. That just means that people might not have the spoons at that moment in time, or they might be busy with something else at that moment in time. But I'm sure when they have the spoons, or when they have the time to help you, they fucking will do. You know? They fucking will do. You know? But it needs to be said. It also needs to be said, just on a covering our own arses basis, that to my knowledge, in fact, not even to my knowledge, nobody within the community should be expected to be a professional healthcare person. Nobody should be expected to be a therapist. We are not therapists. We are not a good replacement for therapists. We are a good stopgap for therapy. If you are unable to get therapy, or you're unable to afford therapy, or whatever that, like, we might be able to be like help you out in some way, shape, or form. But none of us are qualified professionals. And if you are a qualified professional, you don't have to do fucking therapy within this community. All right? I know there's a couple of people that have studied psychology and studied counseling and studied bits and pieces and what have you, but this isn't like fucking free therapy. Do you know what I mean? That is not the way that we work. That's not the way I fucking want to work. This community is a supportive community, very much so, but we are not a replacement for therapy. Okay? Missed the playthrough. I'm kind of like stuck at this point. I'm kind of like stuck. I am... Basically, I've done pretty much everything. I've done pretty much everything in the... like, the entirety of the game so far, apart from the Ash Twin project. That is, like, the last thing that I need to do. And it's... And I'm kind of just struggling to find out what it is. Where is the teleportation tower that I need to get into the Ash Twin project? And I'm racking my brains while having a momentary reprieve while talking to chat, you know? It took me forever to realize things I had to say were good enough. I imagine other people knew better, very unhelpful. And sometimes I'd say some basic common sense and people thought I was a genius. Revelation, yep. Happened to me earlier on today, actually. I was speaking to somebody in Discord. I won't say who it was by any stretch of imagination. It wasn't even like a... It wasn't even like a advice session. They were just like, these are what I'm thinking of doing. And I was like, why don't you do these things? And they were like, you're a genius. And I was like, nah, I've just had more life experience. That's all it comes down to. I've just had more life experience, you know? You want a non-spoiler hint? Not yet. I don't think. I have no idea what we're playing. We're playing a game called Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a really fucking good game. So it's a it's a very investigative exploration game. I'm really enjoying it. But I've just got to that point where I am... Ooh, cheeky. Where I'm like right at the last bit, and the last puzzle piece is not clicking in my brain, you know. Anxiety raised fast early last year, like a switch was flipped, which has been very helpful for company. Yes, very much so. I could tell you, but it's better for you to find out yourself. Yeah, 100%. Definitely better for me to find out myself. I am that person that likes to discover shit, you know. No hints. Different life experiences. Yeah, exactly. I'd go for different, not more. Oh, right. Yeah. In the context, like, that was very context specific. That was very context specific. Like, they were asking me about a very specific thing, and I was like, I have had more experience in this thing. When you have an interest in something, you can tell them, yeah. Plans close to endgame moment. Yeah, just really... But this isn't the end game, is it? If I remember correctly, there was like an accidental mild pseudo spoiler earlier where they said that neither of the things I was looking at was actually the end game. Huh. I think you said 2 streams ago that you were getting close to it. Yeah, but when I thought I was getting close to it, I thought it involved the Black Hole Forge. It doesn't involve the Black Hole Forge. I thought it involved the black hole itself. It doesn't involve the black hole itself. Then recently I thought it involved the quantum moon. It doesn't involve the quantum moon. There's a lot going on that I think I'm close to, and then it just isn't relevant at all. Edging, my friend. Edging. When people are impressed by something I've done, it's just often my imposter syndrome. Nah. Why would it be? we've all had different life experience. We've all had different things that have happened in our existence, and it's a case of going, well, where do we go from here? What's going on? Like, there's no invaluable experiences. Good or bad, they're all valuable, you know? And just because somebody, like, just because you know something that other people don't, doesn't mean that it's not, like, imposter syndrome. You're not an imposter, you know? How's it going, McStaffles? How you doing? You're not an imposter for feeling that way. Where could this fucking tower be? That's not a tower, that's Whitehall Station. Huh. Now that is one we haven't been up yet. Oh, thank you very much. I will not read any further up. How's it going, McStaffles? How you doing, my love? When I came back from working in China, I was impressed people, oh my god, couldn't do that type of thing. I'm not reading anything above Sembar's first there because I don't want any hints or tips or tricks or theories or anything. I don't want a single thing. Couldn't do that type of thing, but it wasn't hard for me, challenging, so exciting. Nothing like terrifying. Oh, the fact that you've been... Yeah, but it's something they hadn't done. Like, when I turn around and talk about, like, the tours and stuff that I've done, and people are like, oh my god, this is amazing, and I'm like, is it? Imposter syndrome feels like trespassing in your own house, but you're not trespassing. This is your house, at least for me, that is. That's how it emerges. Keep hearing cogs. Are you thinking? Yeah, I am. My brain is being absolutely fucking racked. But I don't think I've been inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge yet. Seem to remember getting to it. Oh. Okay. Somebody got banned, that's alright. Thank you, mods. Not entirely sure what happened there, but I trust your judgment entirely. Right. Trying the steampunk version of Pod. Right. There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Fucked that, didn't I? There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, bonk. I thought I'd caught the ship on something and I could just jump out, but apparently not. It's no issue. Okay, so I go over here. Remember this way correctly. Wish you kept track of how many times you've fallen into that. Fucking loads. Loads. Probably more than I've actually died. I've fallen into that fucking thing. This way? Yeah. Ow. We need a bonk count. How many times that bonk? Right. How do I get anywhere from here? Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. Not what I wanted at all, but never mind. Where is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Aha! Take that, you git. Right, let's just refill over here. Ooh, cheeky. And then... oh, I fucking knocked it over. Damn it. Everything's falling apart. Normally that would have split into two. Oh shit. Oh. Hello. No! 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 You cockend. However, that is an easy way to get up to the top of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Just wait for it to go through the black hole. Ah. Big bada bonk? Definitely bonks. Lots of bonks. 2 seconds. is that do? Oh, cool. Okay, so the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is where we're heading. Because that is the only place I can think of that I haven't been. And it's also the only thing I can think of that has the word tower in it. Taking the need for a bonk count. Yeah. There we go. Huh. So, this moves when no one's watching it. Your signal is coming from this moon, yeah. Also the same as signal as shard, blah, blah, blah. It moves when it's not being observed. Where does it move to? Just around? Just around. Okay. Trying to remember a term I heard recently. Maybe you all have heard of it. I know neurodivergent people can be stimulus sensitive. I recently heard somewhat that sometimes people can experience the opposite, like when they need more visual. Oh, I don't know about that. Where to? Okay. Now, do we just wait until this falls into... I would be really hard pressed to get up there. This way, anyway. Huh. So, how do I get in there without doing that? There's the path down. A while before we fall into the thingy, by the way. So, oh, we should be a while before we fall into the, what's it called? So, Is there any way I can see to get in there without that? I care not for the Southern Observatory. Got a quantum knowledge tower to invade. Hello. This do. Secret way in, perhaps? Oh, 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 do not fall. Round the gap. Nothing there I can leap off and do some amazing acrobatics. Yeah, friends, I've got social media stuff. What are the chances? Me being a content creator with social media things. If you would be so kind as to go check them out, I would really appreciate it. I keep forgetting. Terrible at the whole self-promo shit. I'm trying to think about it all in relation to decorating my space. I feel I need all the colors. Some people are just like more colors. Yeah, definitely. I don't know whether it's like a neurodivergent thing, though. Not sure whether that's the thing. Ugh. Oh. Thank you very much, Cal. Does anyone know anything about Twitch shutdowns? No. What do you mean, Queen Asher? Then saturation up to 11. Fuck, this is a fucking thing. Was there trees at the top of here? I can go refill my oxygens. Then tweak your brain. I remember to look it up and learn more. Twitch is getting shut down because some streamers have been streaming DMCA music and the companies that own the movies and music are going after Twitch rather than individual streamers. They won't be being shut down. They won't get shut down for that. I agree that some streamers have been playing movies without the copyright to those movies, and be very specific that it's the broadcasting copyright to those movies that is the problem. It is the ability to broadcast those movies that they do not have. It's not only movies; it's also anime series. And if it is the movies and music companies, which wouldn't surprise me because they have every fucking right to do so, they are basically turning around to Twitch as a platform. But Twitch won't be shut down by it. They will probably have some hefty fines set against them. They will probably have some hefty fines set against them, but I would be amazed if Twitch shuts down for it. Are we in the... No, still waiting. So I kind of got to wait for... The reason why I'm waiting at the moment is because I'm waiting for the... itchy nose. I'm waiting for the black hole to swallow this. This tower. Because once it swallowed the tower, I should be able to get up to the top of it without having to worry too much. And then I could probably find out an easier way to get in there. If it's possible. Whoop, cheeky. I've got touching itchy nose. So I like bold colors. I'm a big fan of bold colors as well, definitely. Just looked up and it says about decommission the legacy Twitch API v5 with the shutdown completed on 28th of February. But what does that even mean, Kale? While we're waiting, should we investigate? The details. Today we're announcing the timeline to decommission the legacy Twitch API version 5 with the shutdown to be complete. Completed on 28th February 2022. The Twitch application client's ID must migrate the Twitch API by February 28th, 2022, and those that have no longer made requests to the V5 API before July 15th, 2021 will no longer be able to access V5. Making this change for several reasons. The Twitch API is where our investment is focused. The Twitch API, released in 2017, has centralized centralized product management to ensure that we deliver an impactful and innovative experience to developers. We've steadily added more endpoints to the Twitch API, and 2021 has been a great year for expanding functionality. We have launched 27 new endpoints, blah, 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 blah. We've also updated the Twitch API endpoint payloads to include the highly requested information such as users created at date for moderation tools, the mature flag for retrieving streams, and the game name when searching for channels, which all have been implemented. Up until Twitch API is missing endpoints, blah, 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 blah. Help developers migrate their application to... Yeah, it's just a migration. The V5 shutdown. Given the number of V5 migrations, we want to ensure that you have sufficient time to update your applications, that we are reaching developers as soon as possible. A phase shutdown of V5 will begin in February 2022. There is a shutdown. So, 1 hour shutdown. So the 7th of February, 9th of February, 14th of February, 16th of February, 21st of February, and 28th of February are the migration dates. By the looks of things, it'll be stuff like OBS. It'll be stuff like OBS, like needs to all update and what have you. Which will probably just permanently ban those streamers. I mean, this is nothing to do with thingies. Following to reported by Billboard, Twitch, and National Music Publishing Association (NPMA) are close to signing a music licensing agreement that would put an end to the ongoing DNCA. That would be fucking glorious. Although that might just be for music, as opposed to the current fucking massive issue of big streamers streaming copyrighted content for free, which is mind-blowing to me. Just silk saris draped everywhere, all the cushions, all my art that can be politely described as eclectic. I love that. I was about to say API is a communication thing for bots, not Twitch itself. So basically, there will be shutdowns on those dates that it might have some connection issues or what have you. If your OBS isn't updated, if your Streamlabs isn't updated, if Stream Elements hasn't migrated properly, it'll be stuff like that. But they are two very different things from what I'm seeing here. I have just seen that there is a petition to shut down Twitch. Full stop. Good luck. Good luck. Hydration break, no worries. I'm gonna go back into the game. Also, how's it going, Marmaduke? Thank you very much for the exclamation mark. Spy there, Kale. How you doing, Marmaduke? How's it going? Yeah, so the API is a bot thing. They're basically just upgrading things to the next level by the looks of things. But the shutdown, that doesn't seem to have anything to do with the from what I'm reading here anyway, it doesn't have anything to do with DMCA or copyright material. However, there are some big issues that Twitch are currently, or should currently be facing, which is DMCA that's being used by a variety of different streamers, which I like. They should be allowed to use this fucking music. So I'm really hoping that what you said, Mama, is true, because it's about fucking time that Twitch actually sorted something out with these companies. The big issue at the moment of streamers playing copyrighted like movies and TV series and basically showing it to everybody without, like, it's like me putting Netflix on my stream. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I pay for Netflix, everybody, but you don't have to pay for Netflix because I'll show you the content. I'll show you the content as we go, so don't worry about that. You don't have to pay for anything. You can, like, I'll pay for it, and then you can pay me through subs and bits and donations, and that way I can get the money that you would normally spend on Netflix, right? Because nobody seems to see a fucking issue with this legally. Partner streaming currently active with copyright content feels very illegal. Oh, but there's a lot of illegal activity that goes on Twitch. Let's be very clear about this. There is a lot of illegal activity that goes on Twitch. That is the most knowledgeable shit, but the stuff that's the real problem is like the gambling. People installing VPNs because gambling is illegal in their state, and then gambling on Twitch and getting favorable odds and winning big and getting special offers from gambling companies so that it looks like that gambling company is hugely beneficial and you're much more likely to win. Literally watched a streamer the other day. I won't say who it is because I'm not about that whole witch hunting thing, but I watched a streamer the other day and they were sat there like doing the slot machines, and they had like 10 grand in the bank. They had 10 grand in their little slot machine thing, and I'm like, that's a lot of money to just have frequently. I mean, they might not be that lucky all of the time, but if you've got a streamer who's constantly getting 10 to 12 grand every stream, yeah, Twitch have got some bigger issues to worry about than the current copyright thing. But yeah, my view is, so long as it's legal, it's okay. You know what I mean? If they're gambling legally, that's fine. As long as they're not trying to encourage other people to gamble, fine. You fucking go crazy. It's the illegal gambling that's the problem. It's the people openly saying that they've installed VPNs because it's illegal in their state or what have you. That's the fucking problem. That's where the real issue comes in. There's a channel that was playing old Scooby-Doo episodes that got shut down. Their account is back, but they're not streaming it anymore. Got reported to Warner. Yep. And let's be clear that, like, Twitch will 210% leave us high and dry as streamers. We are self-employed people using their platform. So from their point of view, they don't have to do anything about it. Because if we get caught, it's on us, you know? And that's one of the big issues that they had with the DMCA stuff, is the fact that, am I ready to go yet? No. One of the big issues they had with the DMCA stuff was the fact that they've turned around and been like, yeah, you don't have to worry about like DMCA and what have you, because now you can separate out your audio, like for your stream audio, from your voice. So you don't have to worry about DMCA. But to put that into perspective, that's like turning around and going, hey, you remember that bank you wanted to rob? Yeah, well, we're going to take all the cameras out of it. Not that it's not illegal. It's not that it's not illegal. It's very... DMCA issues are still very illegal. Playing copyrighted material on your channel is still very illegal with current laws and stuff, you know? If you want to do it at your own risk. That's perfectly fine. I know there's a variety of DJs and stuff that are out there that are doing it. That some of them have got licenses for like live performance. Some of them have got licenses for thingy performances. What's it called? Like radio shows and stuff like that. I don't know where the legality within that stands. But if like I was playing fucking take fucking Metallica, one of the people that actually like started the whole DMCA thing. If I was playing Metallica and one of Metallica's agents popped in and was like, "Hey, you're playing Metallica." Oh, looks like we might be going soon. Nope. How's it going, Taken? How you doing? Yeah, they're like, "Oh, by the way, you're playing Metallica. We're gonna sue the fuck out of you." They have every right to do so, according to the current laws. Got a pretty big streamer doing Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Yep. Free gambling. There's a lot of people that are accidentally doing gambling on their streams. Can't make giveaways that are paid only. Yeah, that technically falls into the I mean, they might not realize that that falls into gambling. Here we go. They might not realize that that falls into gambling, but that does fall into gambling. Excuse me? I was literally glued onto this thing. I was hoping to avoid having to do all this shit. Come on, you fuck. I got shit I need to do, and I need to be up in this realm to be able to do it. Okay. So we've got two little areas down here that are thingies, but there's nothing really there. And we've got this area over here. Okay, let's get this. Picked up the stone. Right, where do we read the stone? Down here somewhere? Oh, there's another thing up here. Okay. You're here, then you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. You're most prepared to set out a deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the system, be stranded in Brittle Hollow and Ember Twins. No communication between the groups of survivors. We found their survivors. The Nomai looked upwards to from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during the long periods of hardship. After two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time. Many of the Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before the discovery that it was made. When you reach Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Damn it, there's another one over here. Welcome, Solana. Your arrival means you have completed your preparations to Giant's Deep and ready to depart onto Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, as it carried me and many of our other clan, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine or clan built of the Quantum Moon, but remember this is a final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah. Be curious on your journey. I get it, but what the fuck is the point? Was there a point? Was there even a need for me to go into this fucking building? Spent all that time? All that goddamn time? For nothing? Yep, waste of space. Waste of space, waste of time. How's it going, Kikaluna? How you doing? Am I getting... Yeah, do it Authentica. Why not? Does the info I need to get some? I already did it. This music is so great, though. Yeah, this music is great. Music is absolutely amazing. However, I am now well and truly out of ideas. Let's see if there's anything new in the ship's log. Very quickly scroll up with it. Long stream? It is a long stream actually, yeah. Get carried away. A lot of people don't. Yeah, a lot of people don't. You can have a subscription trigger and a giveaway for everybody, but it cannot be paid entry giveaway. That's not a creative if they have to watch. Not very creative if they have to watch shows. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Which aside, I'm a DJ with 2 different college radio stations. The number of students these days who just bring their laptops and stream from Spotify, well, all of them. Although we have the right to broadcast CDs, vinyls, rebroadcasting Spotify is not technically the same thing. It's true. It's absolutely true. And people do... Yeah, they have a misunderstanding. It's like DJs that have got oh, that's where I want it to be. DJs that have got the permission, like they've bought the license to do like a live show, for example, is completely different to broadcasting a radio. And these are things that people just don't think about. These are things that a lot of nightclubs don't think about, which is a fucking nightmare. But either way, you know. So, we are exactly no closer to finding out where I need to fucking be for the Ash Twin project. And where this tower here, between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Unless, of course, the warp tower isn't meant to be a warp tower, and that's just explaining... That's just explaining how the towers on the Ashen Twin work. Which might be the case. Stream isn't frozen. Stream's good. Well, it certainly is on my end. Certainly is on my end. So, yeah.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
It's okay. Ignore this. Nothing to see here. Just eating in a little support less than 3.
Lady Cleo, thank you very much for yeeting in a little support. You just need the brain to kick into gear, you know? Just need the brain to kick into gear. I'm so excited for you to figure out. Well, I think what I'm going to do, friends, I think I'm going to leave it there. Because I have been streaming for fucking 6 hours, to be fair. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I need to grab some food. And hopefully, there will be a rejuvenation of the brain where I suddenly remember facts that I had completely forgotten. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But I am, like, so clueless, it's unreal. And if that doesn't happen, then I will be throwing up the, I'll be throwing up the, hey guys, can you assist me please? That would be great. But, you know what I mean? Less than 3 means I love you. Yes, less than 3 does mean I love you. Less than 3. Or it means big love heart, should we say. People,